Hello, everybody. Welcome. Good evening. How's it going? There we are. Sorry, I wasn't very active in the chat at the start, but because I was getting ready, I was still drying my hair because I showered. Oh, hello. How's it going? Welcome, everybody. Good evening. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good time today and good start of the week. Because even though today is the second stream of the week, on Thursday, but I hope you guys are doing great. And oh wow, very rare first band playing in the background that plays power metal. Like I usually play much heavier stuff at the start. Welcome. How's it going? And I also was very late to announce the stream that I'm streaming now because I was still drying my hair and stuff. And I had to announce it. I used to have a bot that automatically announced when I'm live on Twitch, but apparently it kind of like reset itself. I think I need to reprogram the bot. Like I have like what was that stream something? I forgot. Wait, what's the name? The name of the bot that I usually Botrix. I have the Botrix bot that basically automatically every time I start streaming and says like a message on my Discord. Hey guys, I'm live now. Music reaction, yada yada yada, and then like post a link. But it doesn't do that anymore now. I had to do it manually. So there must be something up with my bot. I need to fix that later. But how's it going? Oh, today, by the way, as Silk posted in the chat, as the message that Silk posted in the chat that pinned on top of the chat, if you are a subscriber or a mod, you can request 2 songs at once today. But only subscribers and not mods, subscribers and Patreons. Sorry. Only subscribers and patrons can request 2 songs today. Dude, I am seriously thinking to have a day, maybe Saturday stream. Because Saturday stream now is normal. To have a day where subscribers and Patreons can request 10-minute songs or something like that, like a couple of minutes longer than usual. I think that would be another cool variation to have, because now we have Tuesday. Now we got Tuesday that is basically any type of music for free, right? Any type of music for free on Tuesday. Then we have Thursday, which is today, 2 songs at once for Patreon and subscribers. And we have Saturday that is just normal music reaction stream, like metal and rock music reaction stream. And we can do Saturday longer songs for free for Patreon and subscribers, Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. What do you think, guys? Do you like the idea? Of course, even if you got a sub gift, you can still request like longer songs, because I know there is some people that listen to prog stuff or I don't know, like symphonic metal, and those songs are all fucking long, right? Those songs are most of the times are longer than 8 minutes. So that's a great idea. Yeah. Probably gonna do starting from next week. I have to update. I got to update the schedule. Yeah. I got the live message by Twitch, Kick, plus YouTube, plus 3 times by Discord for all platforms. That should be enough notification. You got so many messages, really? I see only 1 message on my Discord. I mean, I see only 1 message, and that's the one that I actually posted now. It's not automatic anymore. That's the problem, you know what I mean? That's the problem. It's not automatic anymore. I need to go back to Botrix and fix that. But yeah, like my notification right now on Twitch when I go live is here for our Lord and Savior, Le Metal. Le Metal. Like when you get an alert that I'm streaming, that's what you see. Here for our Lord and Savior, Le Metal. It used to be like before. I used to have like click on here if you like pizza and metal music, you know. But now I changed it to Our Lord and Savior Le Metal. Discord sent one message for every platform. Really? Huh. I only see one though. Maybe other people see multiple. I only see one. No idea. I could play my favorite Abraham song called Roma Divina Urbs. Oh damn. Rome Divine City. In Latin. The Divine City. Like, dude, I assure you, Rome looks cool. Rome looks cool to see if you're a tourist, but it's anything but divine, especially nowadays. Maybe it was divine like back in ancient times. Nowadays, Rome is garbo. It's garbo. Like Rome is like Chicago, basically. Like if you're American, yeah, compare Rome to Chicago, basically. It's like Chicago with less guns. That's basically what Rome City is nowadays, because all the pickpockets, all the people that try to steal stuff from the tourists, like if like there is a lot of criminality, like they stab you, like if you look at someone wrong. Rome is New York, yeah, pretty much, or Chicago, yeah. Like if you look at someone wrong, they're gonna shank you, you know. Like I hear all the time of people that got shanked left and right, especially if you go clubbing at night, right? If you go clubbing at night and you get drunk and you go like around drunk people, like you have a lot of chances to get beaten up or shanked. You know what I mean? It didn't used to be like this, by the way. Like even like 15 years ago, used to be a lot less violent, a lot more chill. But nowadays, because of all the immigrants we have and stuff like that, yeah, it became much more dicey. You know, it became much more dicey. So you had to be careful of where you go and at which time of the day you go there. You know, you maybe have to bring friends with you that can like defend you if you get attacked or whatever. Yeah, I mean it's not like you can't go out or you die, you know. It's not. Maybe I'm kind of making it seem like worse than actually it is, but at the same time you gotta be careful. You know. Yeah. In Chicago is more more gang stuff. New York people will attack for no reason. Oh yeah, so that's more New York then. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we got gangs too here. But again, most of them are people that are not even Italian. Are people from Africa, people from, you know, Eastern Europe. Like the one time where you can get in trouble with Italian people is if you go like clubbing at night, because they are drunk and stuff. So you can get someone that punches you, or like they try to break a beer bottle on your head, you know, that kind of stuff. But usually during the day, Italian people doesn't do anything to you. Italian people don't care. Italian people get rowdy when they drink a lot. You know, they drink a lot, drugs and stuff like that. That's when you have to be careful, you know. But most of the time, it's people that are not even Italian. Yeah, because our govern gets money for immigrants, so they let everyone in. You know, that's a big problem. They had one guy in New York going around punching old people walking down the street. Maybe this guy was on drugs or something, right? Because it doesn't sound, or maybe he had mental problems, I guess. Maybe they had mental problems, because that sounds crazy. Like punching random people like that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Let's see who's in the chat right now. Let's say hi to everyone, by the way. Nerdgasm, hi, welcome, welcome. Rock on. Silk, welcome, welcome. Always want a cake, welcome. That's so relatable. That's so fucking relatable. Always want a cake. Me too. Me too. I always want a cake and pizza and lasagna. Yes. Death Note, welcome. Dear Death, welcome. And Chess, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll always want a cake. Your nickname is so relatable. So relatable. Especially now that I'm on a diet, because I'm trying to get leaner, you know, I'm trying to get leaner to lose a little bit of weight. So yeah. Here's the same way at clubs, or if they are drunk. Yeah, like drunk people that can't handle their alcohol, they shouldn't drink. Like when they give you alcohol, you should do a test before, you know, because for example, right? Are you like I don't know if you are young on the stream, you don't know this, right? If you're young on the stream, you don't know this, but I used to be basically an alcoholic back in the days. Like when I was in my 20s, I used to be basically an alcoholic. Like especially when I went clubbing with my friends, I used to drink a lot. Like I got like shit faced every weekend, basically. Every weekend for years, I got shit faced, but I never ever fight anybody, because I can handle my alcohol, you know. Like I'm a funny drunk, you know what I mean? I'm a funny drunk. Like the most thing I could have done back in the days when I got drunk is just like talk to girls, try to raise girls, you know, try to raise girls, go to girls like, oh, hello, baby, what you doing here? You're so pretty and stuff like that, right? That's the most awkward thing I might have done, but I actually never fought anybody or whatever. But if you're the type of people that drinks and start randomly try to fight people, they should not allow you to buy alcohol, you know, in my opinion, because you become a threat to people, you know what I mean? Yeah. We have Arabian Black Death Metal in the queue today. Oh yeah, Arabian, huh? It's very rare, very rare actually. Even now, I was a female cop for about 30 years. I don't like real drunken people at all. Yeah, I mean, same. Again, I used to drink a lot, but I used to be one of those people that was like funny. I was a funny drunk, you know. There is basically three types of drunk people: funny drunks, melancholic drunks, people that get very melancholic. They get like, they start crying. They go like, yeah, my girlfriend left me. I'm so sad. I miss her so much. And there is the people that get violent, you know. The two first type of drunken are okay, but people that get violent, they shouldn't drink at all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Most people can't stay respectful or funny by being drunk. Yeah. I know people like I know people like that. I had to stop bad situations a lot of the times, because I have a couple of people that when I know a couple of people that when they drunk, if they really get drunk, they start getting violent and stuff. And a lot of the times I had to be the guy going in the middle of fight that were about to happen and go like, sorry guys, sorry, my friend is drunk, sorry, he's being like this because he drank a lot, please don't pay attention to him, you know, don't pay attention to him, like act like he's not here, he's drunk, he's just saying that because he's drunk, you know. A lot of the times I had to be that person doing that to avoid, you know, full on like fights, you know. Yeah, I had to be like, yeah, don't pay attention to him, it's just drunk, you know. Yeah, I had to be that people a lot of the times, for sure. That person. Yeah. All right, let's start with the music reactions, shall we? It's almost 8 p.m. It's like 7:41 p.m. So we can start. But yeah, like moral of the story: if you can't handle your alcohol, don't drink, or drink and stay at home. Don't go and bother people. You know. Yep, 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 yep. Dude, I still have this song in the queue, the Northern Boys song from last stream. This video gave me nightmares. This video gave me fucking nightmares. It's like 60-year-old guys dressed as women dancing to rap rock music. Can give me a little bit of nightmares when I watched it, not gonna lie. But yeah, first song for today. Let's go, let's go. First song for today is gonna be from Death Note. Oh, Death Note, first one today. Nice. That's rare, that's rare. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Pina, how's it going? Pina, hello. Pina colada. I got so much hate. I got so much hate for years by drunken people just because of the uniform. That's really sad. Yeah. A lot of people do that in Italy as well. Like they hate police just because they are police, you know, and that's very stupid. Most of the time, police keeps them safe too, even though they hate them. You know what I mean? That's so stupid. But yeah, Suicide Silence, Swarm, remastered version. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Damn. Nice start. Starting aggressive. Correct. A problem of all countries. Yeah. In Italy, they do that a lot. Not gonna lie, especially young people. Man, love the aggression, love the speed. Very chunky riff. This old school Suicide Silence, right? Yeah, 14 years ago. Mitch Lurker vocals, right? Go. My friend that was police officer, and the guy I worked with as teen mowing lawns became an officer. Nice. I mean, you need police. Like, love it or not, you need it, because otherwise everyone will do whatever they want, you know. Woof. Lolly blast beats. Yeah, and tremolo picking and then blast beats, still goated combination, you know. Always goated combination. Nice low. Nice lows there. Chunky, pretty kind of slammy vibe here. Woo! Man, Suicide Silence was so lit back in the days. They're still good, but this is sick stuff, right? Man, love the aggression, love the speed, love this super like chunky riffage, a lot of tremolo picking, and drumming is super sick. And Mitch Lurker voice, man, you gotta admit that his voice was one of a kind, like such a good vocalist, like super heavy vocals. And again, might be an like unpopular opinion, but honestly, like old school deathcore like this, I think it's heavier than modern deathcore, in my opinion. It's much more aggressive, much more heavier, much more hangrier. Now they do a lot of zeros, power chords, super like low tune guitars with like 500 strings type of thing, which sounds very low and very chunky type of riffing, but it doesn't have this aggression, doesn't have this just brutal vibe to it. Again, that's my opinion. Might be because I'm old, but this is super duper heavy in my opinion, super aggressive. Yeah. They call this type of deathcore brutal deathcore, and that's what I like. I like brutal metal stuff. So I like when metal melts my face, so to speak. It's a matter of taste, of course, but yeah. I'm kind of happy I got early retired as a cop. You get not just the 8 by public in Germany are so many laws. I got a lot of trouble with my superior just because I chose the most human way. I see. I mean, like being a cop is a job that is needed, but like I feel like cops here in Italy specifically are very limited in what they can do. Like there is a lot of laws in Italy as well, right? But cops here are very very limited. Like for example, even if they see a crime, even if they see a crime happening, it's not like America, right? It's not like if they're being assaulted by a criminal that is trying to punch them, or is even trying to like hit them with a stick, or like get trying to fight them, they can't shoot them, they can't tase them. Like they can only use weapons when their life is threatened. For example, like if a guy is pointing like a knife to the throat of a cop, then he can shoot them, right? But otherwise, it only basically it can only like punch them, or can only like try to subdue them and stuff like that. So being a cop is also very risky, because it's not like in America. Oh, that guy is running at me, trying to stab me. I shoot him, or I just tase them. You can't do that here in Italy. You can't do that here in Italy. So it's a lot of the times cops comes when the crime already happened to talk to the people that witnessed the crime or whatever, because even if they come like in time and they see what's happening, they can barely do anything, even if, for example, there is like a burglar stealing like from a house, right? Stealing from a house, they can barely chase them to get them, because if they like damage the burglars, if they assault the burglars too heavily to stop them, they can go to prison, the cops. How funny is that? Like, you stopped a burglar that was stealing stuff and his leg broke, and the burglar can go to court with the cop, and get him arrested because he broke his leg when he was stealing stuff. Stuff like, you know what I mean? So yeah, like I definitely don't envy cops here in Italy, for sure. Same in Germany, you stand always with one leg in prison and you are in your coffin with the other. Yeah, I guess it's like a European kind of thing. So in America, they shoot people also for no reason. Yeah, that is also bad, of course. That is also bad. Like, being able to not defend yourself, or like being able to do whatever you want, both are bad, right? There is something in the middle needed, I guess. Like here in Italy, for example, here in Rome, for example, there is a lot of burglars and pickpockets in the subway. And there is a YouTuber that goes in the subway trying to show the pickpockets and stuff, because the police can't literally do anything about it. The police can arrest them, but if they arrest them, like in a couple of days, they're gonna be out and they're gonna go pickpocket again. You know what I mean? So there is a YouTuber trying to show them, so the tourists see the videos and they are aware of the pickpockets and stuff, Yeah. Hello, please plug as, yeah, you can suggest the song in the queue. Yeah. Welcome in. My mom used to work in a federal court. They had case where the criminal fell through the roof and sued the homeowner, and that could happen in Italy for sure. Like a couple of years ago, this news became very popular, very, very famous in Italy. There was basically an old dude. There was an old dude, like in his late 60s, I think early 70s, late 60s. I don't remember exactly. And he's like a jewelry owner. He used to sell jewels and stuff like that. And he had the same two criminals going to rob him 3 times in a row. They went to his shop and they robbed him and ran away, and the police didn't get them for the first 2 times. And the 3rd time, this guy got a gun, like the jewelry owner got a gun. And the 3rd time they went to rob him, he shot them, and they both died, and he went to prison. This guy went to prison. He's still in prison, I think, now. Because they robbed him 2 times. He got desperate and he got a gun and he shot them. And the thief died and he went to prison. Yeah. We are just doing rock and metal for, yeah, exactly. But yeah, next one is gonna be SOB, Raging in Hell. Happy Now. What's SOB? What does that mean? But yeah, let's go. Sorry for the lot of yapping. I'm yappa. Let's go. I'm yappa today. This is from 1987. All right. Son of a bitch. All right. So this band is called Son of a Bitch. 1987. Damn. All right. Don't be swindle. What does that mean? Swindle. Old school trash. Let's go. Hey Foxy, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing great, man. Hello, hello. Yeah, very old trashy hardcore. I like the vocals too, sick vocals. Love the vocals. Hell yeah, super short, not even 2 minutes. I'm assuming they are from Japan too, because it's Dear Dad and it's like on it's like just Japanese music recently. So yeah, yeah, I imagine so. 1987. I wasn't even born. I was born the year later. Very very cool. I was born in '88. Very sick song. Very sick song. Like the speed, like the vocals. Very very cool. Like the aggression. It's basically like very old school, like super aggressive speed trash, but with hardcore and death metal vocals in there. Very sick, man. It's like grind, yeah, pretty much grind, yeah. It's like grindy type of style, yeah. Very early grindcore, yeah, 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 yeah. Like sometimes I get confused with this '80s stuff because everything from the '80s, metal-wise, that it gets heavier, like the extreme metal from the '80s, all sounds like thrash metal, right? So sometimes I get confused. Because of course thrash metal is like the OG extreme metal music ever, right? So I get confused sometimes. But yeah, that is very early grind, yeah. But sounds trashy as well, you know what I mean? But that was super cool, loved it. Super aggressive and fast. Very good. Very old school stuff. Yeah, Metallica is banned on Twitch, sorry. I can't react to them or I get banned, so yeah. Dear Dad, Metallica, Van Halen is banned too. Disney music as well, and some other stuff too. Yeah. Yeah, look up the song just in case if you can request that. I don't know, but since when? Yeah, recently. Like recently, they made a blacklist. Like Twitch is starting to become more similar to YouTube, unfortunately, when it comes to music. Hopefully, they're not gonna become like exactly like YouTube because YouTube is crazy strict. Like I can't do really like full on music reaction streams on YouTube because otherwise my channel gets penalized. But hopefully, it's not gonna get super hardcore with that. Of course, it's very bad for me because I do reactions. So yeah. All right, the highest low ritual carnage from Dear Dad again. Let's go. This looks pretty old school as well. It's because Metallica can possibly sue you because Twitch will not take the fault. Yeah, exactly. When they're gonna get sued. Yeah, that's grooviness. Got that pentagram flag in the back. Ooh. Song is free, you can play it, or um, Foxy, do a thing. Put another song in the queue now, Foxy, and when I get to it, you give me the link for the Metallica one because my bot doesn't take Metallica songs. Metallica is blocked on my bot. So put another song, and when I get to your song, you actually give me the link for the Metallica one you want me to react to. All right, let's do that. My bot just doesn't take Metallica music. And sick riffage. Man, love that album cover. Album cover is sick as hell. Yeah, it's got that Slayer vibe, yeah, old school Slayer vibe. This is more like speed trash, but yeah. I donate Metallica. I donate Metallica, but I know it's kind of risky to react to them, so I prefer to avoid it. You know, yeah. When I can. Go solo. Ooh, that's whip there. Tac, 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 tac. Let's go. Man, that riff is so busy. With like single notes and palm muting all the time. It's a workout for your right hand specifically. You know, always permuting all the time. Very cool. Takes a lot of stamina, you know. Yeah, like songs like this, if you play guitar, you know what I'm talking about. Require a lot of stamina on specifically on your right hand because you are always plucking up and forth, permuting up and forth, up and forth. Very, very cool. But yeah, very, very like old school 80s, early 90s, like speed trash. This is from 98, all right? It's got that 90s speed trash, very fast, pretty technical, very aggressive, and sick vocals. And I'm assuming they're from Japan too. Yeah. And there is a guy called Koide in the band, so I'm assuming Japanese. This melody is typical to Slayer. Yeah, it's got a Slayer vibe to it for sure. Like early 90s, like 90s Slayer. Yeah. They don't sound like this anymore nowadays. But yeah, like 90s Slayer. Yeah, for sure. For sure. 100%. I don't really like the new Metallica album. They had maybe one good song, but that's not worth buying. The album early Metallica is very, yeah. Honestly, I think early Metallica from the 80s and early 90s is pretty legit. If we are already talking about middle to late 90s, I still like don't really care about it. But like 80s and 90s and early 90s Metallica is pretty legit stuff. When they used to do like old school like speed trash stuff, yeah. But nowadays or like late 90s 2000 Metallica is not really my thing because it became a little bit too commercial in my opinion. But yeah, that's a matter of taste. Like you might love Metallica even now, you know, depends on your taste, of course. But again, I'm a guy that listens to a lot of black metal and death metal, so they're kind of soft for me nowadays. You know what I mean? It's like they're kind of soft for my personal taste, you know. Yeah. The first three Metallica albums are very, yeah, the first three Metallica albums are very good. I agree. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. But depends on your taste, you know. First three Metallica albums are masterpiece. Add so much impact on the early thrashing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree 100%. Yeah. React to this, Sabaton, the last stand. I wanted you to react to this one today. All right. So you don't want to change it? You want me to react today? All right. It's good. All right. Right. Slayer's much. I mean, yeah, of course. Slayer's much heavier. I love Creator. When we're speaking of old trash stuff, I like Creator. You know, Creator is very, very good. Hey, Roger, welcome. Welcome. Hello. I I was one of first Metallica discovered in Europe. I had their first demo after I had their Eat the Light song in Metal Massacre compilation. After their first album, I did not like their work and more of lost their attitude to fans. Yeah, I mean, I like Creator from now too. Honestly, I when it comes to thrash metal, I tend to like the speed thrash stuff. You know, the very fast speed thrash type of stuff. That's what I like usually when it comes to metal, to the thrash metal. Yeah, or even what's that band? What's the band? Sorry, I forgot the name. It's a very famous band. What's the name? Testament. I really like Testament too. Yeah. Testament, Creator, yeah, are kind of my jam when it comes to thrash metal for sure. All right, next one, but very sick song, man. Fast, aggressive, sick riffage, sick vocals. Yeah, Sodom is pretty legit too, for sure. Yeah, Sodom is pretty legit too, for sure. Like, I can't help it, but I always tend to go towards the most aggressive, heavier stuff. You know, when it comes to any genre, thrash metal, death metal, black metal, whatever, I always tend to gravitate towards the faster, aggressive, heavy stuff. You know, I can't really help it. That's just my taste. That's just my taste. You know what I mean? Like even with black metal is good. I like the depressive black metal. I like symphonic black metal. I'm like, give me Marduk, give me Marduk. You know, so yeah. Und Caesar aut nihil. Speculum mortis from Chess. Let's go. All right, we got the Saints. We got the Saints on the album cover. Let's see. Aunt Kaiser, Aunt Nihil, Caesar, or nothing. All right. Yeah, this got like a church, painting on the album cover. Interesting. Okay. Borgia Orgia. Orgia means orgy in Italian. I think in Latin too. Orgy. Ooh, interesting. Interesting vibe. Very progressive and medieval. Let's see. Interesting intro. Almost power metal there for a second with that melody. Interesting vocals. Almost depressive vocals. Depressive black metal vocals style. Lower. Nice. I like the melodies a lot so far. The melodies and the progression of the riffs. Really enjoy them. Ooh, cool layering. The most interesting, what did put an acoustic classic guitar into the heavy intro? to have more of a vibey, atmospheric type of sound, I guess. You know, yeah. They usually do it. They usually do it. This is also kind of progressive too, progressive black metal. So yeah, makes sense. His vocals are very interesting in the song. Yeah, nice transition here too. It's pretty raw guitar tone too. Like the guitar tone is actually very old school. Drumming is fantastic. Drummer is very, very good. Oh, all right. Some blasties. Was waiting for the blast beats. They are very much into old school black metal, yeah, I can tell. But they're also pretty different at the same time, you know. Yeah, his vocals are one of the most unusual things in the song, for sure. I really, really dig it, though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Yeah, a lot of members are in progressive metal bands and heavy metal bands. Yeah, you can tell the influences for sure. There's a lot of influences in there. All right, back to the blast. Let's go. Same singer from the other album I played. All right. Different style though, a little bit here, right? It changes in each album, I see. Ooh, cool arpeggios going on there. This vocal layering is very raw too. Almost crying, you know. Ah! All right, interesting. This is a mixture of many things. You know, it's got of course black metal in there, old school like 90s black metal, 90s early 2000 black metal type of sound. It's got progressive, a lot of progressive. It's got heavy metal. It's got atmospheric. you know. Some of those vocal and some of those melodies almost have a depressive black metal vibe too. Very interesting, but all in all, I really dig it because she's got a lot of cool melodies, a lot of cool grooves going on. I like the atmosphere, the vibe, and it's got even parts with a lot of aggression with blast beats and pretty like chunky, speedy riffage in there. So yeah, a lot of creativity involved in this, and a lot of different influences. Definitely not your usual black metal for sure. Sounds very different, but sounds very different, but not in a weird way because they mixed a lot of classic metal stuff in there. So it sounds original, but it doesn't sound super avant-garde or weird. So I enjoy it. You know, doesn't have the crazy avant-garde vibe, you know. Still like old school stuff, but mixed in a different way, you know. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got next. We got more chess, I think. Yes. I think the singer plays guitar on this is three-piece band. I see. I see. Man, again, I never learned how to do guitar and vocals at the same time. It must be pretty hard because you need to do two things at the same time. You know, that's how you see the cue, by the way. SL. Next one is gonna be an outermost resonance, mystical full moon. Cool name, mystical full moon. Yeah, or when? Yeah, SL or when? Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like the name. The name Mystical Moon is a pretty cool name. Yeah, more symphonic. Yeah, another Italian metal band. They are avant-garde black metal. I think you will like it. All right, let's see. Definitely more symphonic so far. A lot more synths. Cool vibe. Cool vibe. Yeah, sadly the Q command doesn't work. Nice. All right. So far, I'm enjoying it. Like the vocals too. Three-piece band. Everyone does programming on this album. I see. Oh, samples as well. Around. Okay, slow down. I like that drum rolling that keeps going in the back. Pretty cool. Pam. Those arpeggios sound pretty sick. Pretty cool vibe. Honestly, the album cover, it gives me modern avant-garde vibes. Just looking at the album cover, you know what I mean? It doesn't look like your classic album cover, metal, black metal album cover, you know? You can tell just by the album cover that it's gonna sound different. They do very experimental progressive black metal with some symphonic elements, yeah. That intro part was super symphonic, for sure. Very groovy, slow vibe, almost sludgy here. Yeah, this part is very vibey. Pretty chill. Definitely proggy. Let's go back to the main riffage. This sounds interesting. It's like black metal, but very orchestral almost, you know? Is anyone else lagging, by the way, guys? Does anyone else have lag problems? Hopefully not. It's good for you, or it's okay for you as well, or just want to make sure. Just want to make sure, because if I look at my OBS is not telling me that I'm lagging. So my OBS is not telling me that I lost any frame. So yeah, must be on your end, I guess. But yeah, just lower the quality a little bit, maybe. I am streaming at a pretty high bit rate, so. But yeah, man, very cool sound. That's like, there is like an undertone of black metal in there, but there is so much more, like very symphonic, very almost orchestral, like that type of composition is almost got like a classic music vibe to it, almost like an orchestra, but of course it's metal, you know? I could see these guys play live with a full-on orchestra in their back, you know? Like that, for example, that old school of that old video of Satyricon when they play like their like Nemesis Divina stuff with an orchestra in the back, you know, like Mother North, that kind of stuff. Very orchestral, very symphonic, but of course got that progginess, it got that avant-garde vibe to it. But sounds interesting though. I really like the atmosphere, the vibe, you know. It's almost relaxing, especially that that slower part with the symphony going on. It almost like made me like relax, like SMR vibe. SMR symphonic prog black metal. Yeah. All right, next one. Next one. From Nerd God, Nerdy, are you here? Nerd man, Nerd God, Nerd ball, Nerd guy. Hopefully he's here. Yes, he's here. All right. Of smokeless fire and smoldering ash. Oh, hey, Matt. All right. This band from before. This is like symphonic, atmospheric Tolkien black metal. Tolkien because they talk about Tolkien stuff, I guess, like fantasy stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, epic intro. The Nazgul are coming. Hide. I feel you will like it because it's not crazy avant-garde. Yeah. Sometimes I don't like it when it's too crazy. A little bit crazy is okay, but when it gets too crazy, yeah. Too weird. Oh. Very cool atmosphere. Let's go. Machine Gun Blast Beat, my favorite. Very evil melody. I always like the evil melodies like this. Very cool. Ooh, awesome drumming too. Yeah, these guys are very, very good. Very good stuff. They are very epic, but very evil at the same time, you know? I like the combination they have. Vocalist is very, very good too. Classic black metal vocals, you know, high pitched, screechy type of scream. The Cookie Monster voice. Gamer Jam, welcome, hello. Ooh, some arpeggios. Good afternoon to you as well. More like good evening for me because I'm in Europe, but yeah. it's like 8:30 p.m. here. That's where. Happy I got work experience at an old folks home helping keep score for games. Nice. Nice. Midnight for Storm, yeah. Yeah, Storm is in Asia, so it's very late for him. It's very late for Storm. Well, it's not super important, but it's something. I mean, having a job is always useful, you know. You not just make money, you also have something to do, you know. You pass time better. Yeah. Oh, back to the blast. I was waiting for some more blast beats. Keeping that evil symphony going on. Very cool. 8:33 here, Hungary. Yeah, same here. Same here. We have the same time zone. Italy and Hungary have the same time zone, so yeah. Really like this part. Very cool. Keep the atmosphere, but goes a lot more aggressive. Let's go. That drummer is a beast, by the way. 1:34 a.m. Fox howling. Ow! Wait, how does a fox owl? I've never heard that. I don't know how they owl. I know they sound like cats. Ooh. Pretty scary? Huh. I'm gonna search it after the song. I wanna hear the noise. Back to the atmospheric part, more groove. But yeah, I gotta say, I really enjoy this, guys. They sound very, very cool, very evil and epic. It's a good thing, actually, if you think about it. What's a good thing? They more have high pitch noise versus how's a dog growl. Yeah, because they sound almost like cats, right? Like I keep seeing this comment like every time I open like a Fox video on YouTube, they always post this comment, which they repeat it a lot, so it's very annoying. But I think it's kind of right. That says foxes have dog hardware and cat software. You know, it looks like a dog but sounds like a cat, basically. That's what I keep seeing on YouTube when I see like video of foxes and stuff like that. But very cool, man. I really enjoy these guys. They're mostly atmospheric, symphonic type of black metal, but they also have aggression and very dark, evil melodies in there. Which that's my black metal needs to be evil, so I like it. Very cool. Sick vocals. The mixing is fantastic. Like the production, whoever did the production on this album definitely knows what they're doing. Sounds super clean. The mixing, the tracks, the sound is very high quality, done amazingly. And I really enjoy the vocals. So yeah, man, honestly, that's a very cool. It's very atmospheric, but also has a punch to it, which I like. So very cool. But yeah, let's see how fox howling sound. Let's see. Let's see. That's scary as fuck. I agree. It is scary as fuck. Yeah. Sounds like a zombie, you know that one of those zombie games where the zombies see you and they go like ah, and they start running at you. Yeah, sounds like a big bird mixed with a zombie. Yeah, like one of those zombie movies and stuff. Yeah, yeah, like zombie girls, you know. Hmm. Uh, I don't need YouTube. We cross paths every day. Yeah, I don't. I don't have foxes around me. Yeah. Yeah, they have red foxes in Italy. Probably not in Italy, more northern Italy. Yeah, we used to have fox. We used to have wolves as well. We used to have wolves as well, but they are basically extinct right now. There is very very few wolves left. They hunted them almost to extinction. There is a few left in the mountains and stuff, but not many. Not many. The Italian wolf used to be pretty diffused in Italy back in the days. Like I'm talking like 100 plus years ago. Yeah, but then they hunted them a lot. So there is a few still, but very very little left. Yeah. Whatever Silk said there, Minding Udzene, whatever that is. I don't know what that means. But yeah, you are right, Silk. You're right. I agree 100%. Yes. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking that. I was thinking that today when I was working. I was like, dude, you know what? Minding uzene. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You are right. I agree. So, yes, exactly. Yes. We have tigers. Bangladesh is the home of the iconic Bengal tiger. Yeah, yeah. Those are scary. Those are scary as fuck. Yeah. Those are pretty scary. Yeah. Here in Hungary, there is 100 of foxes. Damn. I like foxes. Foxes are cute. Yeah. Some people in America have them as pets, and they said that they are very taxing pets to have. They have a lot of needs. They have a lot of needs. Like they are very. They need a lot of effort to have them as pets because they are mostly wild animals, right? Yeah. The next one is gonna be from Storm, and it's gonna be Rimal Alzaman Narjar Haman. All right. Is this like the bands you were talking about before? Death metal from Bahrain. All right. Bahrain. White fox sometimes appear, but we usually see red foxes. I think, yeah, white foxes are rarer, right? Yeah. Arab, yeah. Banging for Gonor. Welcome. Hello, hello. Yo. Are you a Papa Nurgle follower because you want like illness? I don't know if you know like Warhammer 40k, but there is like this faction that venerates a god called Nurgle, and they infect themselves with all illnesses and stuff. Yeah, they worship Nurgle. Yo. I can really feel the Arab vibe from the intro, like a sitar in the back or something. Yeah, definitely Middle Eastern vibes for sure. Like that synth in the back. This feels like the desert scene in movies, you know. Frank, this is the least scariest Arab metal. Pretty happy compared to what I'm about to put it next stream. Alright then. I like heavy stuff, so of course. This sounds like something you could do like belly dance to it, you know what I mean? Like the belly dancing stuff. Storm, do you know Odious, by the way? Do you know the band called Odious? Is like Egyptian Arab black metal. This kind of reminds me of it a little bit. A little bit. Yes? Alright. Like, this is similar. Of course, not black metal, but similar vibe. Really like though, very cool vibe. Egyptian bands are pretty sick, yeah, I agree. They have a similar like Arab vibe, you know, Middle Eastern vibe. Best, I'm holding a charity stream playing a lot of Hungarian music though. Yeah, don't worry. Today's stream seems to be pretty slow. We don't have a lot of people today, so yeah. Plus, I got Nerdgasm here as well, so yeah. Ooh, bongos. I don't know how that type of drums is called, but sounds like bongos. The answer was for Fox, yeah. Oh, sorry. I didn't see. I'm sorry. Growing up as a Muslim, I never thought Arabs could do metal too. Never in my wildest dreams, yeah, right? I mean, I don't think they're loved for doing metal, you know what I mean, though? I bet they're judged, you know, I bet they're judged for it, but I'm really liking this. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Very cool vibe. Arabian bands album, man, their black metal is dark as yeah, the black metal, yeah. There is a band that I reacted to recently, I forgot the name. Like Arab black metal was freaking sick. I don't know if Nerdgasm remember the name of that band. There you go. Nerdgasm, do you remember the name of Egyptian / Arab band, Arab black metal band that you reacted to? By any chance? Like reacted to it recently, I forgot the name. Nerdgasm might remember, he's got a better memory than me, so. I don't know. Was it like Keep of Kalesin? I don't think Keep of Kalesin is black metal though. I don't think so. It was another band. I forgot the name. But yeah, band very cool. This feels like, you know, when you watch those like Indiana Jones movies and they do the desert scene, and they do the desert scene, and this like type of music starts playing in the background. This feels like that, but more metal. The desert scene music, background music, but metal. Very cool vibe. I played Melekesh for Frank. Let's see if this is the band I'm thinking about. Maybe not. I don't think it's the band I'm thinking about. No, not this one. I was thinking about, yeah, this guy too, but I was thinking about another band. I forgot the name. There is a guy that basically slashes himself with a what's called kotip. What's called that? What's that like curved Egyptian sword called? I forgot the name. It's not a shotel. It's like the Egyptian version. I forgot the name. A cycle. No, it's not called cycle. It's got a different name. I forgot the name. But yeah, he's basically like cutting himself with that sword during the video. Super hardcore stuff. I forgot the name, but yeah. That band is very cool. I will probably remember sooner or later and I will tell you the name. But very cool, man. A very cool vibe. I like the Middle Eastern vibes. I like the grooviness, like the folky vibes as well. Kopesh, yeah, that one, yeah, Kopesh. Yeah, it's got like they got Kopesh in the logo too, in the band logo too. I just don't remember the name because I'm very bad with names. But yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Death Note again, and it's gonna be King Conquer Deathbed. Let's go. Dear Death is here. Sorry, Death Note is here, right? Yes, he's here. Nice. Let's go. More deathcore, I'm assuming. More deathcore. Let's see. Is that Jesus? Every time I see Jesus, I gotta go like, is that Jesus? Okay, pretty sludgy start. Jesus from Florida, maybe. It's Jesus. Jesus, like Spanish version. Jesus. Mi amigo Jesus. Chunky, man. Like the voice. Very chunky vocals too. Chunky riffing and chunky vocals. Most famous Hungarian band is Tanksapda, Republic Carpathia. Don't even try to spell it. I kind of tried, but yeah. I'm sure I butchered it, but yeah. Pretty slammy as well, sludgy slammy type of sound. I like it. It's pretty chunky and groovy, stripped down vibe, you know. Like the vocals too a lot, actually. Very cool vocals. Arabian sword is called Saif, or yeah, but I meant the Kopesh, the the Egyptian one, you know. Yeah. No. Nice switch on the vocals. Man, this stuff for me, this type of slammy, sludgy type of sound, it's just like simple fun, you know, at bangable stuff. Like I like to at bang and listen to this type of stuff because it's very like groovy, chunky, and it's got that stripped down but very heavy and very like sludgy type of sound that makes you just want to add bang to it. You know what I mean? Add the bangable fun for the whole family. Go and the blast beats. Nice, different groove, a little bit more. Still sludgy, but a little bit more chunkier. All right, very cool, man. Again, I grew to like stuff like this. As I said many times, slam is basically my favorite type of modern metal. When it comes to modern metal, you know, that deathcore, prog, metalcore, gent stuff, you know, tal. When it comes to all that stuff, I gotta admit that I usually listen to slam like this, always like happily, even more than deathcore. I just like the stripped down vibe, the grooviness, the heaviness, and the aggression they have usually. You know, it's just stuff that makes me wanna have a good time and add bang to it. You know, so I like it. It kind of like the way I see it. I see it as like slow grindcore. You know, it's basically slow grindcore if you really think about it. Like if you make the song like 3 times as fast, it becomes grindcore. You know. So very cool, very cool stuff. I enjoy it. I enjoy the vocals too. The mixing pretty modern. This is from 10 years ago, by the way, so it's not new whatsoever. King Conquer. All right. Yeah, very cool. I enjoy it. I enjoy this type of stuff even more than deathcore. Gotta be honest with you. Yeah, gotta be 100% honest with you. Let's go. Next one. Edra, the Metal Outlaw. Hopefully you are still here. At least more than modern deathcore. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not a question. Or are you answering to Silk? Not to Storm. Mine would have to be Gorillaz. Love how a lot of albums have a theme. Gorillaz, man. Gorillaz remind me of when I was at middle school. Very nostalgic. Like Gorillaz basically became famous when I was like 15 or something. Yeah. Good times. Very nostalgic. But yeah, Edra, hopefully you are here. I don't know if Edra the Metal Outlaw is watching right now. Let me see. Let me check the chat. Yeah, he's in the chat. I don't know if he's watching right now, but he's there. So I'm gonna play the song. And this is gonna be it's gonna be total fucking destruction, weaponization of the mega self. All right, mega self. Bow, bow. Let's go. Love the aggressive start. Guys, you gotta watch Alex Terrible. Guys, you gotta watch Alex Terrible reaction to Sleep Token. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. Like Alex Terrible, the vocalist of what's called that band? Slaughter to Prevail. It's like a Russian guy, right? He listened to like he made a video where he listened to Sleep Token music, and after a while he stopped the song and he goes like, guys, what the fuck is the shit? What the fuck is the shit, guys? I don't know. Is this good to you? Is this good to you guys? What the fuck is the shit? Like with the Russian accent. That's hilarious. I love that video. I love that video. Let's go. That video is amazing. Man, this is like hardcore. Love the drumming and the chaos, pure chaos. Sick progression. Man, goddamn. This was hardcore, right? This was hardcore stuff. Like hardcore grind, hardcore grind type of sound, right? Very fast, very aggressive, sick vocals, very short music, usually like hardcore stuff, gore, like early grind, gore stuff like this is usually very short, just fast, aggressive, and very short. You know, it's just like a shot of vodka, basically. You know, speaking of Russia. And I like this stuff. I like this stuff too because but my only problem with this type of stuff is that because I like it, because I like the aggression and the speed, I often want this type of songs to be longer, but usually they are very short. Like being very short is like a characteristic of this type of music. Like fast, aggressive, heavy, but very short. You know, yeah. It's basically like hardcore punk, basically, very short. I had Alex Terrible 2 times in a voice call for an interview. He's a very funny guy, for real. Yeah, man, like that guy is great. I love his accent. It seems like he's got a sick personality. His band is very heavy too, you know. His band is very fun, very heavy. Yeah, seems like a cool guy for sure. But yeah, I love his accent. I love his accent. Now the doom stoner metal band Sleep isn't bad. Yeah, but they have good stuff to except Mary on a cross. All right, you guys talking about is talking between yourself a lot today, so I don't have to read many messages. All right, next one. Sabaton. All right. Hey, Spoon, welcome. Your favorite spoon. Hello. How did you know that I have a favorite spoon? I have a couple of favorite spoons that I use all the time. Yeah. Sabaton, the last stand. All right, let's go. Like talking about heaviness in metal music or like sound preference is a very personal thing, you know. Even heaviness, I find that is a very personal thing because it depends on what you are used to listen to, right? Like for example, if you've been listening for the last 10 years to only pop music and rap music, hip hop stuff, for example, and I make you listen to metalcore or power metal, even, you think it's the heaviest shit ever in the universe, right? It's a whole matter of perspective. But me, for example, I have a very warped perception of heaviness because for the last 15 years, I've been listening to extreme metal, right? Black metal, death metal, gore grind. So a song or a band that might be like disgustingly heavy for you, I maybe I listen to them and I'm like, yeah, it's heavy, yeah. You know, I'm not like, oh my god, this is the heaviest stuff ever, because I'm already used to it, right? So depends on your perception, your perception. I agree, Frank. To me, guys, Manowar is the heaviest band. To some guys, it's Suicide Silence. To me, bands like Nile, Belphegor, yeah, exactly, yeah. I'm like Storm. I think that type of stuff is heavy, yeah. But it's all matter of perspective. All matter of perspective. I like the type of negative album, but I prefer Carnivore from Pete better. Damn, like I know a couple of girls that like type of negative. They usually like goth girls, you know, like dark goth girls. I am more into melodic metal, rock, and hard rock. Yeah, I know. Hey Cole, welcome. How's it going? Hello. How's it going, man? Hope you are doing nice. But yeah, let's go. Next one. Caio. Ciao. Let's go. Sabaton, The Last Stand. Speaking of melodic stuff, there he goes. These guys are pretty melodic. Pretty epic melodic stuff. Typo negative is true cult. Exactly. I'm not true cult enough, you know. Yeah, for typo negative. And also I'm a guy, so yeah. Ready epic and war pictures. Is there a samurai in the back? Damn. Try Winter Sun or I'll steal your water bottle. Damn, that is a serious menace, you know? Serious threat, very serious threat. Yeah. Oh, by the way, is the volumes levels all right for you guys? Can you hear me well when I speak during the song? I forgot to ask you before. Oops. The songs makes me wanna go to church on Sunday. Yeah. It's got that vibe to it. Yeah. Mic volume is good for me. Nice. All right. Just wanted to be sure. Bum, 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 bum. Let me tell a story of going to church on Sunday. Solo. Funny thing, these guys are Swedish too, right? A Swedish band making you wanna go to church is extra funny. You know what I mean? Extra funny, if you know what I mean. I told my Christian friend to play it on church. I said, "You do." I said, "I'll do the backing guitar if he wants." Yeah, the backing guitar is not very complex for this song. It's just like a groove of power chords, you know, like palm muting and power chord stuff. The big part of the melody of the song is done by the keyboards and the vocals. You know, yeah. The rhythmical on guitar is actually not that complex overall if you listen to it. My favorite Finnish bands are Buried, Impaled Nazarene, Be Exit, and Horna. I like Horna and Impaled Nazarene. Yeah. The other two, maybe, not sure. Horna is fantastic. Horna is fantastic. It's pretty chunky stuff. Pretty heavy. Yeah, Impaled Nazarene is fantastic too, yeah. Horna is so good. Horna is so good when I listen to them, I kind of get Horna too. You know what I mean? I get Horna when I listen to Horna. Sorry guys, I have to go. Goodbye. Have a good night. All right, Foxy. Thank you for watching, man. See you next time. Bye bye. Have a nice one. All right, next one. Like Foxy had to go to church, you know. Foxy had to go to church after listening to that song. Yeah, he couldn't wait for Sunday. You know, he couldn't wait for Sunday. All right, next one. Dear Dad. Serpent Slave. All right, Dear Dad, you here, right? Hopefully you are here. Yes. All right, let's go. You here? Nice. Let's go. Buried is the first black metal band from Finland with Impaled Nazarene. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Melodic death metal vibes, maybe. Symphonic melodic black death metal. Feels light so far. Lots of symphony. Nice slidey riff. They had it as the most iconic black metal shirt. Shirt? Damn. Need to see it. I'm curious. Kind of want to see it now. Oh, I've seen it already? I see. I mean, if it's the most iconic, makes sense. Cool riff. Classic 2000 style melodic death metal. Must be early 2000, right? Doesn't say the year exactly, but to my ears, this sounds like 2008, 2007, 2009, around that era, you know, yeah. Musically speaking. Man, the mixing is pretty good too, right? Marduk F me Jesus t-shirt, nothing can be 2008. I knew it. I knew it. I could tell by the sound, you know. I said from 2006 to 2009, you know. Yeah. Solo. You can tell I used to listen to a lot of melodic death metal back in the days, you know. Some yapping in the back. Wah wah pedal, Kirk Hammett pedal. Okay. Keyboard melody. Bit of neoclassical vibe there for a moment. Very classic 2000 melodeath riff. Back to the main riff with the wheel, with the slide. Bam. We'll post the two shirts on Discord. Both are from the first two albums they did. All right. All right. I want to see them, of course. That's my Discord there. Just if you want to join or whatever. All right. If you're not on my Discord, you are more than welcome to join. That's the link there in the chat. Just click there and it's going to bring you on my Discord. Remember to introduce yourself if you join. There is a channel called Introduce Yourself. You can write something in there and we will accept you, you know? Yeah. Because otherwise you can't write anything. But yeah, man, very cool. I immediately could tell that was like early 2000s, like before 2010 type of sound, like from 2005 to 2010 type of sound, because back in those days I used to listen to a crap ton of melodic death metal from every country, even from Japan. So I can recognize that this type of sound, you know, the riffing, the rhythmical, the mixing, the vocals, those melodies on the scenes, even the time signature, you know, it sounds super early 2000s melodic death metal. It's pretty cool riffage, pretty cool melodies, cool progression. I like the fast symphonies on the synth in the back, you know. Good stuff. Mixing is pretty good too, considering how old this is. The mixing is pretty good. Not gonna lie. Hey, Nikki's welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome. How you been? I'm doing fine. It's just chilling. You know, just chilling after work as usual. Resting here. I have my heater on, you know, on the other side of the room. I'm feeling pretty warm, pretty chill, you know. I love winter. One of the reasons why I love winter so much is because when it gets cold outside and I can sit in my room, you know, very cozy, very warm. I feel I'm gonna probably make, after the stream, I'm gonna probably make some tea and have some biscuits, you know, some cookies and tea, you know. It feels very cozy, very chill. I like the coziness that winter gives me, you know. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, same, nice, yeah. Meanwhile, during summer, I'm just sweating my ass off all the time. I'm fighting mosquitoes. Tea and crumpets. I'm gonna have tea and crumpets. Tea and crumpets, mate. Yes. Like I don't like summer because it's too hot for me. I sweat my ass off all the time. I have to fight mosquitoes. Here in Italy, where I live, is full of mosquitoes every summer. If I go out, I have to be careful, otherwise I get burned because I'm I have a very white skin, right? So I get burned very easily. Yeah. But meanwhile, winter is so cozy. It's so cozy for me. I'm very much more of a winter person than summer. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It could be. I know it is kind of a like stereotype of metalheads to like winter, but I do like winter. Yeah, it's kind of stereotypical, right? Yeah. Uh, Mosquitoes are the real vampires, exactly, and it's full here. It's full, like because like I live close to Rome City, right? I live pretty close to Rome City, like 10 minutes driving from Rome City, right? But I don't live exactly in the city, but 10 minutes outside. And all this area back in World War II days used to be a swamp, and then it was kind of like sanified, like it's not really a swamp anymore because it was like made, made like normalized. They poured like cement and dirt and whatever, so it's not like a swamp anymore. But the mosquitoes are still here because it used to be a swamp. All this area where I live. So yeah. Let me see. Next one is gonna be from Dear Dad again, and it's gonna be inexhaustible carnality. Well, let me show you guys. Then that's a title. Inexhaustible carnality defiling the malformed homunculi with surreal dismemberment. What the fuck? What the fuck is this title? God damn. I remember you telling me the fact that where you live, people don't really like when you wear the star because of their beliefs. Yeah, yeah. If people see me wearing like the pentagram, yeah, or even the shirt I'm wearing right now, I don't know if you ever seen this. It says like "I kneel before no God," right? I have this very very black metal shirt. I kneel before no God, and it's got like a church burning in the back, right? And one time I was wearing this shirt, and a nun saw me. Like I had a nun like walk in front of me, and she looked at the shirt, and she was like, "Oh my God!" She started like she did like the sign of the cross, and she was like praying. I was like, "Wait, why did she have that reaction on me?" And then I looked at my shirt, and I was like, "Oh, oh, oh, that's why." Yeah. I scared Anan because of my shirt. Well, let's go. Damn! Alright. Brutal death metal grind. Gore grind. Yeah, that title. I kinda anticipated this to be gore grind, brutal death metal. That's the type of bands that have super long titles like this, yeah. I don't know why. This is a demo too from 2021, by the way. I didn't know they had swamps in Italy. They did the same in New Orleans. You have to drive about 30 minutes away. Oh, I see. Google Pontinian, like Pontina swamps. Pontinian swamps. That's the swamps, yeah. That's the general area. Oh, chunky. Man, I love this groovy, chunky riffage. Oof, what a sick riff. Gnarly, man. Actually, really like this band. Super heavy. The riffage is sick as a man. This riff here is so sick. I wanna listen to this riff again. So sick. This, I love this riff. Very technical, actually. All I'm around and pull-ups, very fast. Bum, bum. I will play my favorite porn grind band, but the song is funny but also offensive to some people, I see. Yeah, I don't know if I can play it. I don't personally care, but I don't know if Twitch cares, you know? It could be that Twitch is not happy about it. I don't know. Oi, 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 oi. I love the oi, 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 oi. Hell yeah, man. When you eat a little bit too much and you get a stomach ache and you go like oi, 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 oi. But very cool, man. I loved it. I love the speed, love the aggression, love the super technical riffage, love the groove. And again, usually I do enjoy brutal death metal like this because it's just unhinged, you know, just bolts to the wall, heavy and chunky, and super heavy. And this was pretty like old school, like 2000 type of sound, like very very fast technical riffage in there. It's really hard to roar. Yeah, it is. You have to use your diaphragm. I can't do it properly either because I'm not a vocalist. I play guitar and bass. I don't really do vocals, but like you have to inhale, keep the hair here, do like yeah. It takes a lot of practice. But yeah, very cool. Yeah, porn grind is a subgenre of grindcore. You know, grindcore. Yeah. Right, next, but really cool, man. Are they from Japan too, by the way? Let's see. Yeah, yes, yeah. This band is from Japan, guys. This super brutal gore grind band is from Japan. Fuck yeah. Would you say they're from Japan if you listen to them? I wouldn't. Sounds American, basically, I would say. Let's put it in the playlist. I really like it. All right. Next one is going to be Mortician. Wonder if Mortician is still here. Mortician, no, you know what? I think Mortician died in Minecraft. Mortician died in Minecraft. You know, his nickname is Mortician, so of course. So Skipperoo. If somebody requests a song and then they leave, I skip their song. I try to give priority to people that is watching at the time. So yeah. If you see me skipping songs, If you are new and you see me skipping song, you don't know why. That's why. Because if you request a song and then you leave, I skip the song. That's just how it is. Chess, macabre triumph, speculum mortis. All right, go. Twitch don't like this kind of stuff. Yeah. Go. Twitch is very PG, apparently. Twitch is very PG, apparently. But if you have big honkaroos, if you have big honkadonkalogongolus, you can show them though. They are not PG about boobas, but every other things they are very PG. Yeah. Damn. All right. Very evil. Nice. I'm liking this a lot, actually. So far. Very raw and aggressive. Giant vocals from a guy I've heard. This sounds, vocally wise, sounds like if Rob Halford, Rob Halford from Painkiller era. Rob Halford from Painkiller era did black metal, basically. Very cool. I like it. Good analogy? Yeah, I think so. Man, love the speed, love the aggression, pretty raw. Nice drumming too. Go. Nice slowdown. 1348. Speculum mortis. Cool vibe. Ooh, singer play bass. Hell yeah. Very cool. I always have huge respect for people that can do vocals, especially cool-ash vocals like this, and play an instrument at the same time, you know what I mean? It requires a lot of skill. Okay, nice transition. I see where they go. More strummy vibe. This rhythmical is kind of Nirvana-like. This rhythmical, is it just me? Sounds kind of like Nirvana-like. Okay, back to the blast beats. Your melody coming in. Mixing is very, very sick too. It's mixed very well. It's got that raw fuzzy vibe to it, which is amazing. Go. Yo. Ending with the bass like that. Oh yeah, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Oh wait, it's not over yet. Never mind. That was over. These albums, I think, is early 2000, even though they are from like 96 or 97. I see. Very cool though. I can tell the old school vibe, but sounds pretty sick. Bonk, bonk. Don't know what animals are those, but dude, in Italy, no joke, in Italy, you hear this sound all the time because every Italian church, every Italian city, big or like Italian towns, like big or small, have at least a couple of churches, and they ring their bell all the time, like at 8 in the morning, at noon, at like 8 in the evening. So you just walk randomly in the city, and the background all the time you hear like bonk, bonk, bonk. It's a very Italian type of sound. Bonk. Exactly like this. Maybe not the horses, but yeah. Baby lamb. All right. Very, very specific. Like that's a thing that a lot of people I know that are not from Italy. Yeah, noises. The song is ending. All right. They have just like a noise outro. Yeah, atmospheric noise type of outro. But yeah, very battery ending. Yeah, atmospheric like noise type of vibe. But yeah, that's actually a thing that many people that are not from Italy, they come here as tourists or what that I know that get surprised. They go like, Frank, why the hell are there always bells in the background sounding in Italy? Why? I walk through the city and I hear dong bong in the background. I'm like, I'm used to it, right? But I can see why. Like, if you're not from Italy, you're like, why the fuck are they always ringing bells all the time? Yeah, that's a very Italian thing. Like, they always ring bells all the time. Morning, afternoon, evening. Yeah. But yeah, man, honestly, I really, really like it. Very, very cool melodies, very, very cool vocals, pretty aggressive, pretty chunky. I like that vocalist is literally Rob Belford, Painkiller, but black metal, which is sounds fantastic. I really like that type of voice, very extreme voice. Italy is mostly Catholic, yeah, exactly. So there is, like, no joke, there is like so many churches here in Italy that, like, everywhere you go there is a church. Like every town, every city you go, there is at least one church. That's crazy. That's crazy. We have church down the street, but they don't do it 8 p.m. It's 10 a.m. and 12 p.m. And maybe here usually is 8 a.m., noon, and then like I think like 7 or 8 p.m., something like that. It's basically, it's breakfast time, lunch time, and dinner time. Yeah, pretty much. That's when they play. I don't know why specifically at those times, but yeah, and that's a very characteristic thing that there is in Italy everywhere you go. Even if you're like in the countryside, there is a church that ring bells. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna put this in the playlist. I really, really enjoyed this song. The mixing is fantastic too, by the way. Right, let's go. All right, let's see what we got next. We got chess again, but you know what? Before I do the next one, let me take a very, very fast break. It's been 2 hours and 23 minutes, so let me take like a couple of minutes break, like 5 minutes break. Just going to the bathroom real quick, and I'll come in back and we'll keep going for more reactions, all right? So don't go anywhere. I'll be back and I'm gonna keep doing more reactions. Very near, I have a monastery. The first bell go off at 5. Yeah, the monks wake up very, very, very early. Very early, yeah. I mean, the monks' motto is ora and labora, right? Which means like pray and work. And to do that, they have to wake up very early, right? So yeah, makes sense. 1 second, 1 second. Give me one moment. Playing this random song in the back for you guys so you don't get bored. Ace Node, welcome, welcome. Taking a fast break and coming back, but welcome. Very, very fast break, 5 minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. We back. We back. Let me drink some water, and we'll keep going. Thanks for the welcome back. All right. Ready to keep a going. Ready to keep a going. I'm from the U.S., but everyone as far as grandparents and further, we are not from here. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I'm very much Italian. Like all my most of my relatives are in Italy. I have some people that lives. I have some relatives that live in France, and some relatives that live in the UK. I think, but yeah, I'm very. I mean, my grandma was Polish as well, so I have some Polish blood, but I'm like 90% Italian. Yeah. All right, next one. Next one. Ancient Heart Entirety from Chess. Let's go. Ja pierdolę. Exactly. O kurwa. My great grandma probably used to say that, you know. Ja pierdolę. Yeah. And my Italian great grandpa was like, hey, wait, what did you say? What? I don't understand that. Well, let's go. I think my mom is English and German on her side. Nice. You got some Bohwa in you. Let's see. Some Bohwa. Yeah, pretty raw vibe. All right. Definitely pretty old school. Another Northern Italian black metal band, all right. It's Northern, you know, so you know it's good. It's gonna be good black metal. This feels very old school, very 90s. 2017, is that correct? Man, sick riff though. Like this, really like the speed. The guitar sound, very 90s, even though it's more recent, but yeah, sounds very 90s. It's got that more practice amp sound to it, you know? Very, very lo-fi vibe, which goes very well with this. Ooh, acoustic too, nice. Some atmospheric vibe here. Taka, 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 taka. But they are from 1994 under another name on this name. I see. Yeah, this sounds like something a band from the 90s would play, you know? Yeah. Let's go. That transition, mint to the blast beats, so smooth. Okay, this gonna definitely go into the playlist. Very sick, old school melodic black metal. Yeah, already was symphonic black metal, I see. Definitely goes into the playlist. Yo. All right. Love this one, man. It's got that sick 90s, very aggressive, fast, evil, dark, lo-fi, old school, melodic black metal. Sick vocals, the mixing are great. Love the melodies, love the speed, love the aggression, sick drumming. It's got that Team Paper drumming, which is very like, Team Paper sounding drumming, which is pretty common in 90s black metal like this. It definitely gives it that very like characteristic particular sound, very sick, very, very sick. Goes into the playlist 100%. Definitely want to listen more from these guys. And they're Italian too, you said, right? Pretty cool. Band from Kentucky. A band from Kentucky. Hee-haw, brother. Like my English teacher is from Kentucky, actually. The guy that taught me English is from Kentucky, yeah. Uh, I love their accent. I love their accent, the Kentucky accent. I love it. Sounds a very like classic American type of accent. Like when I speak English, you can definitely tell I'm not a native speaker. I have an Italian accent, but most words, the way I pronounce them, I tend to pronounce them in a more American way as opposed to have UK British way because I learned English from an American person. That's why. Like instead of saying schedule, I say schedule. Instead of say water, I say water. Right. Instead of saying mountain, I say month. Man, more American, right? Yeah. That's why. Next one from Gamer Jane. Are you still here? Let's see. Get ready to party. All right. Electric Light Orchestra Twilight. Let's go. Let's go. Do I know this band? Kind of sounds familiar, the name. Let's see. Pam, pam, pam. Oh, so 80s. Super 80s. It's a blue sky. Got that synth wave rock, very 80s type of sound. Some space music. Oh, that synth piano solo in the back melody. Very soothing sound. Take me back again. Damn, Stormwatch 5 streams in a row. Nice. Nice. Is it just me or this song kind of gives me a little bit of a Christmas vibe? I know it's not a Christmas song whatsoever, but the vibe it's got almost kind of feels festive, you know? Is it just me? Must be because of the scenes, maybe. Oh, hear it too? Alright. Yeah. It sounds like something they would broadcast on a radio, you know, on the radio when it's like Christmas time, you know. You drive your car during Christmas time and they play this song, you know. Yeah. Must be because of the symphonic vibe, you know. But yeah, man, very cool, very cool. I really like the vibe. I really like the melodies. I really like the synths. As a lot of 70s kind of mix of UFO and sweet bands. This to me sounds kind of 80s, but I might be wrong. This is from 81. I mean, you are kind of not wrong because 81 is like just right off the 70s, so they still had some 70s influences, right? Makes sense. Yeah, great production too. Like sounds so clean, especially considering it's from 81, you know. And back then they used tapes to record stuff, so they had to cut and glue the tapes together and to mix the tracks and stuff like that. Very cool, very cool melodies, very cool vocals. I like the almost festive synth stuff. It's very synth heavy and very symphonic, which makes sense because the 80s were the years of the synths and the guitar solos and the shredding, right? So very cool though, very cool. I would definitely vibe with this during Christmas time, and we are very close to Christmas too, so yeah. Song like Christmas holiday film theme, exactly. That's why it feels like Christmas to me, Christmas music. Yeah, I could see like a Christmas movie with that song in the background, 100%. Especially like one from the 80s, you know? Yeah. I could see that 100%. All right, Nerdgasm, you still here? Let me know, please. The key to the first and final day. Hey, Matt. All right, he's here. Yeah, all right. Let's go. More. This is Christmas black metal because it's symphonic. No, just kidding. Just symphonic, atmospheric black metal. But these guys are very good. Very good band. Let's go. I heard a lot of songs to this point. I feel like from these guys. And these guys are about Tolkien. The lyrics are about Tolkien stuff. Hence the fantasy symphonic, you know. Christmas symphonic black metal. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? I mean, look. They invented unblack metal and white metal. Why not symphonic Christmas? You know, black metal. At this point, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing. You know? Yeah. Yeah, album art is freaking great. Christmas core. Yeah, exactly. Um, pa- Guitar tone mint as usual. Sounds super good. Super reverberate vocals. You can make a cover it will snow but black metal. It would work. It would work, honestly. I think. If you play melodic black metal and acoustic, you can play Bollywood also. Damn, Bollywood, huh? You need to put a sitar in the background though as well. I need a sitar too. You know? Sick melody. Pretty groovy as well. Make black snow and call it emo core. That's not a sitar. I mean, I can't sound exactly like a sitar, you know what I mean? I don't have the capabilities, but yeah. Nice vocal layering. Tu scendi dalle stelle. Dude, I have I have PTSD about that song. I have a PTSD about the song. Tu scendi dalle stelle is like a classic Italian Christmas song, and they made us sing that fucking song at the basically in Italy when we like do elementary school. Every each like Christmas time, they make us do like a little bit of a short theater. At least back when I was a kid, I don't know if they still do now. That's nowadays with little kids. But when I was little kids, they used to make us do like short theater shows, and they made us sing the song like the Christmas songs. And I have bad fucking like PTSD about the song because the music teacher was like an old lady, like in her 60s. And she used to be kind of violent. So every time we said like we sing like in the wrong key, she used to spank us or with a wooden stick, or like to hit us on the wrist with a wooden stick. So I have bad PTSD about that song as a kid. Like I remember all the times that I was spanked because I was off key in the choir. You know. Ooh, nice symphony. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You picked the right song for sure, man. Definitely the right one. Yeah. Very epic. I absolutely love that guitar tone. Guitar tone is fantastic. It's just fuzzy to the right point, you know? The right point of fuzziness and dirt in the sound. Very romantic song. Can get a got chick with it. Honestly, I'm gonna let the song finish. Honestly, keep the music part, the instrumental part, like drumming, bass, and guitar, whatever. Keep it exactly like this, but switch the vocals for like very deep, like 90s, 2000s, like Nine Inch Nails type of vocals. You know, the very deep one like this. You know, and yeah, and you could get like a goth girl with this. Yeah, just change the vocals because the vocals, of course, are too black metal. You need to go like, hello, honey, you know, like this. The type of vocals like that, like that. Put vocals like that in it, and yeah, it becomes like a gothic symphonic song, gothic metal. You know, yeah. I don't know the lyrics of the song, but yeah, yeah, dancing vocals, yeah, yeah, that even better, yeah, even better. And then yeah, you could get a goth girl with it, yeah, because it's got that symphony, that like gothic vibe, you know, definitely it's got it, yeah. The vocals are too heavy though for goth girls. Goth girls would hear this type of voice and they will like, ooh, a metalhead. I don't like metalheads. Goth girls like goth girls and dark girls, like contrary to how they look, contrary to how contrary to how edgy they look, they usually don't like edgy people. This is a thing I noticed, like at least for Italian goth girls, I can speak about Italian goth girls. They look very edgy and they dress very goth, but usually they are very normie type of people. They are basically club people, but dressed in black. You know. So yeah, sure, they dress goth, they like goth music, but they are other than that, they are very normie. They don't like metal music. They don't like actual edgy stuff. They don't like people that act too different compared to the mass. You know. So yeah, other than the way they dress, they are super freaking vanilla, super normie, you know. Yeah, and I used to have a goth chick as a girlfriend back in the days, so I know, you know. Yeah, like my latest girlfriend used to be was a goth chick, so yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. They look very edgy, but they are very normie, very normie. Um, yeah, goth girls are the softest. Yeah. Do y'all consider grown adults who just have a dark personality, like aesthetics to them. Do you consider them emo? Because for some reason, everyone needs to consider me an emo person when I haven't been called that since I was like 12. I don't know, man. I would call you emo if you dress very emo, you know? If you have those like haircuts with the big fringe that covers your face, if you dress, you wear like Vans, skinny jeans, and like emo Vans t-shirts, I will call you emo. If otherwise, not really. Not really. Stream topic, don't ever listen to Frank or me if you want to get women. Yeah, exactly. I'm single, guys. So, yeah. I've been single for the last 5 years. I've been single for the last 5 years. So, yeah. I'm definitely not the right person to give you suggestions how to get chicks. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'm not the right person. Yeah. I guess like the 90s grunge is my style. So yeah, you're not emo, you're 90s grunge. I get you're a grunge guy. I'm the next in line to join your single forever club. Yeah. Yeah, goth and emos are different. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Very, very different. Very different. All right, next one is gonna be Silk. With Traverse the Abyss. Traverse the Abyss Consequence official music video. All right. From 7 months ago. All right, let's see. The vocalist of the band is Eric, a good friend from Pennsylvania. All right. Is that Ronald McDonald's? Mm. All right. Like that yellow banners. Very groovy sound. Like the vocals. Nice progression, kind of neoclassic. Dude, Sideburns game is immaculate. Ooh, the harmonies. Yo. Nice. The jumping. Dude, this guy's sound is quite interesting because to me, at least, the song sounds like something in the middle. It's like a gray zone in between melodic deathcore and melodic death metal. You know what I mean? It's like 50-50 in my opinion. It's maybe more like lenient towards melodic deathcore, but it's got a lot of melodic death metal in there too. You know, I mean, it's very interesting sound, very interesting. I like the vocals, like the grooviness, like the melodies. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Like the mosh pit. Boo. Chunky pinch harmonic there, nice. Very interesting sound. It's like something in between, which is kind of unusual because usually most bands go like all full on deathcore and they put other influences in there, or like all full on like melodic death metal. So it's different. I really like the vocals, really like the groove, really like the melodies. Very good mixing, fun. They seem to be very fun live too. You know, they seem to have a very fun time playing live, and the audience seems to enjoy it, of course. And yeah, man, pretty fun stuff. Pretty fun riffage, even some like neoclassical progressions in there. You know, Nerdgasm is lurking. All right, let's see how many songs we got left in the queue. We got 10 songs in the queue. Yeah, we can close the queue for today, guys. I'm gonna do this last 10 songs, and then I'm gonna go for today. This is like another hour of reactions. So yeah. Oh, Death Note, go again. Go again because I closed the queue. Go again. Go again. Go again. I'm gonna allow you to request it. All right. Got it in the queue. Now we close in the queue. Please pop the message Silk or Nerdgasm. Let's put this on. No more new sound. Of course, don't leave, guys, because I'm not gonna end the stream now. As I was saying, I'm gonna react to all the songs I got in the queue before I go. So I'm gonna be here for like another hour plus. All right, let's go. Walking the Cadaver, Arbiter of Punishment. How does one walk a cadaver? Maybe if they're like a zombie, right? A cadaver, sorry, not a cadaver. Yeah. Let's go. It's like The Walking Dead. Let's go. Hmm. The following content may contain elements of. Dude, I ain't reading fast like that. The following content may contain elements that are not suitable for some audience. All right then. Which audiences we don't know, but yeah. Okay. Chunky. Vampires like Frank. Vampires. Woof, let's go. Slam deathcore type of sound. Very cool. Slam death and slam. Very chunky. Sick rhythmical. Is that a priest? Dude, just saying, this priest here. Sorry, I stopped. This priest here must be a rapper. Look at that gold chain. God damn. You know what I mean? Look at that gold chain he's got there. Priest rapper. Lil Priest, yeah, exactly. Lil Father. Lil Father. Go tremolo picking. Nice blast beats, spurts. Gonna make this a little smaller, maybe, because you never know. Dude, I wish vampires were real, you know? I will definitely become one. If vampires were real, goddamn, 100%. I would love sucking people blood, you know? Yeah, it would be pretty fun. And live forever, you know? You kidding me? I wish. I wish. Man, these guys are very good. Very good riffage. I thought Ken Frank was going to say something different. The blood. Vampires are immune to red 30. Oh yeah, and a lot of other things too. Nice breakdown. Man, I really like these guys. What the hell? Sick song. Cool Gatros, yeah. You should have put like a. You should have put like an you know, like those other band. I forgot the name. The orf. What's that band that does the arf? But very sick, man. Very sick groove, very groovy, very chunky. Really like the guitar tone, pretty heavy. It's got that stripped down slam vibe to it. Some deathcore blast beats and alternate pick. Very sick. Very sick stuff. Imagine Frank says, I love sucking, and then your internet went off and you didn't hear the rest. Yeah, that would be quite tragic. But I would pretend, if you ask me anything about that, I would pretend I never said it. Like sucking, no, I never said that before. I was just just gaslighting you in believing I never said that before. Of course, would delete the VOD as well, so you didn't have proof of it, you know. Another fight me Mel, yeah, exactly. Knocked loose, yeah, knocked loose that the arf, yeah. Knocked loose that's the arfs. That was pretty funny. Like the first time I heard it, I was like, what the hell? I had to listen to it a couple of times. All right, next one is gonna be Storm with the Son of Liberation. Al Namrud or Namrod or Namrud. I don't know. Let's go. Arab, all right. Get the Shot Dominant Predation featuring Pillface with, yeah, that song, yeah. That song's got the arf arf, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Saudi Arabia, all right. That's like an old mummy pharaoh with a knife. With a knife. It used to be true black metal with Nokia Washroom Records, I see. Then they oh sorry, I didn't mean to stop. Then they upgraded. They upgraded to actual recording studio now. That's an alien, yeah. Egyptian alien, yeah. I'm pretty sick though. These guys are the black metal version of Nile. If Nile made black metal, yeah, this is a band. Alien. Beep boo, beep boo, beep boo. 420 blaze it. Motherfucker. Man, I love that drumming. Fantastic. My fourth wife liked the song. Nice. I don't really smoke the herbs anymore. Which herbs you mean? The devil cabbage, Satan's lettuce. Lamentera band, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I'm really enjoying this drummer and the rhythmical in general, but the melodies are pretty sick too. Very Egyptian, very Middle Eastern, of course. The devil's lettuce, alright. Satan cabbage and devil's lettuce. I see. I got it confused. Al Namrud is a big evil name in Islam religions. Imagine naming your band after Rin. I mean, they play black metal, so it makes sense. You know, a lot of black metal bands have like demons names and whatever, so makes sense. Dude, I I have I have a Muslim friend, and it's a girl, right? And basically, she's from Morocco. She's from Morocco, and I got to know her when she came to Italy for university studies. I got to know her like a few years ago, and I still talk to her on Instagram or like WhatsApp stuff like that, because she's back in Morocco now, but she comes back to Italy every now and then, right? And she was so cute. Like the first time I met her, she was so cute because she was very, very naive. Now she's older, so she's not naive anymore, but she used to be very, very naive. And basically, we were talking about like non-binary people, right? Because uh, she had like a friend, a lesbian friend, she was like at her university, and she was like, in my country, Morocco, we don't have gay people. And I was like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't have gay people? What? What the fuck are you on about? And I told her, just because you don't see them, it doesn't mean that they are not there, right? And basically, after that, she went on Facebook and she looked it up, and she was like, Frank, you were right, Frank. We do have gay people in Morocco. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't know that. It's crazy. I didn't know that. And she linked me the profile of people from Morocco that were gay. They said they were gay in the chat or whatever in their like profile. And I was like, yeah, you don't fucking say, man. What? But it was very cute. It was very cute. Like she was so naive. You know what I mean? And even stuff like that, like another stuff, like it was like she was like knowing the world for the first time, because I feel like in Morocco they kept her very shielded. So she didn't know anything outside, and stuff like that. So it was very cute. It was very. Now she's much older, so she's not naive anymore. But yeah, it was pretty cute. It was pretty cute. Uh, my ex was Egyptian and Turkish. Her parents were Muslim. In Bangladesh, people. Oh damn, that's very fucked up. Yeah, that's very fucked up. It's illegal to be gay in certain countries. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. No, in their religion, if you are gay, you can get killed. Damn, that's bad. That's bad for sure. There is this guy on this channel, Soft White Underbelly. He came from another country and it's legal to be gay. And then it goes back to the country, they will arrest him. And that's sad. That's very sad, man. That's very sad. There is people here in Italy that kind of makes fun of gay people, and I hate that. When I see that, I am like, what the fuck, dude? The only thing I don't like about gay people that happened to me in the past, gay guys that try to. I had like multiple instances. I had multiple instances when I went to nightclubs with my friends, and I had like gay guys try to. What's the word? Try to hook up with me, and I was like, I'm straight guy. I'm straight guys. Sorry. And they kept insisting. But no, maybe you like it. Maybe we can date. Maybe have you ever tried dating a guy and so on and so forth. I was like, dude, I'm not attracted by guys. I like girls, and they kept insisting. And I met a few people like that, and that was very annoying. That was very annoying. That's the only thing I don't like about some gay people. That even though I told them I'm straight, they kept insisting, like, yeah, date me, come out with me, date me, and yeah. But other than that, I'm cool with everyone. I'm cool with everyone. All right, from Coca-Cola, Perombi, the fiery hearts. Here's hearts. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Official music video. All right, let's go. Hmm. and I'm not against. I just don't vibe with them. With y'all can have your own life and what? Yeah, I mean, I have some gay friends, and they honestly are some of the most fun, entertaining people to talk to. They tend to be very funny. They have a good sense of humor or whatever. But as long as they don't try to hook up with me, you know what I mean. I'm friends with everybody. I like everybody, you know, for sure. Let's go. I'm a friendly person. I'm a very friendly person. So yeah. Yeah, nice groovy intro. Nice. Pretty technical here. Let's go. Groovy death metal type of sound, maybe, more or less. I always like the Slav pagan stuff from Russia, always good, yeah. You don't have to like everyone, but all at least respect all your opinion as long as they don't bother you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I just hate stupid people. Stupid people, and they are very annoying to me. If somebody acts very stupid and very annoying, yeah, I don't like that. Go, man! This lead guitarist is a beast. Look at that shit he's doing. These guys are sick. Just found them today. Hell yeah! Very cool vibe. Nice, cool vibe. Yeah, it's like groovy, doomy death metal type of sound. You know, really like the vocals, really like the melodies. Very cool video, pretty simple, you know, black and white, showing the band play. Some of those melodies have a Middle Eastern vibe, you know, like Middle Eastern, Middle Eastern vibe to it, which is pretty interesting. And yeah, pretty cool. There's Love Pagan, interesting. Perun, yeah, Perun sounds Slavic, yeah, yeah. Yeah, there is like a Cyrillic comment here in the under the video. So yeah, Perun is like a plane, I think, or something as well. Something from like Russia, Slavic countries. Has to do something with weapons. I forgot what specifically, but yeah. You missed the background I sent. Oh, I didn't see, sorry. I was busy listening to the song. In Slavic mythology, Perun is the highest god of the pantheon and god of thunder and lightning. I see. It has to do something with weapon systems as well. I heard about it before. I don't remember what exactly is, but it's something to do with weapons as well, which makes sense. They a lot of the times call weapons like ancient gods or whatever. It's pretty like common to do. All right, next one. I think it's a chopper, name of a Slavic chopper or something like that, or a plane. All right, next one, Flame in the Sky, Perun again. Right, this guy's again. Let's see, double Perun song. Nice, a lot. This one is a lot faster. All right. Very different style. This one is much more black metal-y, right? Very different, very different. Lot of blast beats and alternate picking. Mixing is fantastic. Sounds super clean. Super clean. Da-na-na-na-na. World War II, World War II, most of the people killed in Ukraine were Slavic pagans. Damn. There was paganism still in World War II? Damn, I didn't know that. Interesting. I never heard about that. Man, sick vocals. Very evil. Solo. Woo! Sick solo with tapping there. Speed picking and tapping, very cool. And some dive bomb action. Hell yeah, bro. Sick stuff. Very sick stuff. This one definitely different vibe. A lot faster, a lot more aggressive. Really like the vocals. Really like the melodies. Much more black metal, much more evil. The other song was more like groovy death metal, like more on the like slow fat type of riffing. This one was more like fast, aggressive, dark sounding. Very different vibe, very different sound for sure. Same band, but very different. Their newest album has female cleans in it, completely different sound to them. They like to change, huh? Interesting. They like to do variations and stuff. Yes, Slav pagans still exist in Ukraine, Russia, and Belarus, but because it's super Christian, they don't really talk about. Interesting. Thanks for the reacting. Thanks for requesting, man. As usual, thanks for watching and requesting. Interesting. I didn't know there were pagans. I thought pagans were basically like almost extinct I thought there were maybe a little like in Nordic countries, you know, like Sweden, Norway, stuff like that. But I never knew that there would be, you know, in Slavic countries as well. Interesting. All right. Dear Dad, shout at the devil, power gates. Right. This is not at the gates. This is power gates. These are like electric gates. You know, they got power. They like the one with the remote that you open with the remote. You know, yeah. Well, let's go. All right, nice. So to play at Shout of the Devil. Well, I mean, it says Shout of the Devil on the album, so yeah. I think the album is literally called Shout at the Devil, so yeah. School death metal, hell yeah. Or Shout at the Evil, true. Yeah, not devil, evil, yeah. You are right. Very well drumming. Oh damn, Kerry King solo style. Woo! Very Kerry King solo. Ooh, chunky palm muting. This sounds very 90s, right? Very old school brutal death metal grind type of sound. 2005, all right, not too far from the 90s. 5 years after the 90s. Man, I absolutely love the riffing. This sounds super sick. Love the speed, love the aggression, love how heavy it is. Very sick. Really enjoy this. Like basically black knit death metal, right? Very fast, aggressive black knit death metal. This is definitely evil. You know what I mean? This definitely sounds evil. Like the name of the album is definitely very fitting. You know, freaking amazing. Love the melodies, love the vocals, love the aggression. It's basically very early black knit death metal. You know, it's got that death metal drum sound and guitar tone, but the alternate picking and the vocals are very black metally. You know, very sick. Very sick. Not even very early, because 2005, black knit death metal was already a thing, right? Behemoth and so on and so forth. So very cool, man. Love the aggression, love the speed. That's super freaking amazing riff. Really love this one. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10. This is the type of music I would listen when I work out. We'll probably listen tomorrow when I work out. Tomorrow I should have some time to work out, so yeah. Fuck yeah. Next one is gonna be Dear Dad. Ooh, this band again. All right, another very heavy song, I'm assuming. And another very long title to read for me. All right, this one is called Metaphysical Ovulation Drill Conducted by Omnipresent Volps of this word that I don't think I can say, seduction. Iliac seductions. I can't say the first part of the word, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You can read it. Man, I love how smart and cultured, yeah, the groomers, yeah. I love how smart and cultured grind, core, brutal death metal bands title, especially like the early stuff like this, sound like, you know? That's amazing. I mean, this is not early, this is from 2021, but yeah. The style is kind of old school. That's what I meant to say. Let's go. You got my 2 songs in before my subscription ended. Nice. That's nice. Right on time, I guess. Boy. Damn. Hell yeah. Heavy. Technical grindcore, yeah. From Japan. Nonetheless. You know? These guys are Japanese too. That Pigo. Gotta go for the Pigo in chat. Didn't properly show to me, but yeah, there it is. Arpeggio. Solo, let's go. Super technical solo, of course. Needless to say. This is very Yoba Bibi. Yoba Bibi. It's been a while since you guys played that alert. There is an alert that does the Yoba Bibi, you know, in the stream. But very cool, man. Very fast, very technical, very aggressive, super freaking heavy. There he goes. I called for it. I called for it. There it is. That definitely similar vibe, but fantastic riffing, fantastic playing, mixing 10 out of 10, and super technical, super heavy, and super fast. What you could ask for more? You know what I mean? The perfect metal music for me, of course. Fuck yeah. And it's Japanese too, by the way. Very unusual sound for a Japanese band. At least that's not what I would picture Japanese band to sound like, you know. Oh, by the way, I wanted to say this first. I forgot. I love how Silk to totally block. Silk got this lockdown to totally block like bots from spamming on Kik, she made the chat only subscribers. So bots now can't say anything anymore on my Kik. And funny enough, I'm not even partnered on Kik, so people can't even sub on me on Kik. So it's not even possible. It's not even possible to chat in my Kik right now, like at all, because yeah, people can't become subscribers on my Kik. So yeah, you know what I mean. So it's like, you know, it's like they unless subscribing on Kik is not the same that subscribing on Twitch means. You know, I don't know if subscribing on Kik is free. It means just following. I don't know, but I don't think so. I think you actually have to pay, right? Subscribe on Kik. So yeah, it's working, of course. Yeah, like no one can write in my chat on Kik now. So yeah. All right, next one is gonna be chess. Perfect. Yeah, exactly. I mean, counting that basically only bots wrote in my chat on Kik, yeah, makes sense. If there were actually real people chatting on my Kik, I wouldn't want this. But because there is basically only bots, yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Right, chess. BXN, Black Metal Baptism. Let's go. I'm ready to get baptized. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Oh, dear dad, thank you very much for watching, man. By the way, see you next time. Have a nice one, dude. See ya. Ooh, liking the start. I kind of got the feeling that we're gonna need to do a couple of skips soon, right? So there's no guy left. So skip. Is Edra still here? Edra is here, alright. Last 3 songs gonna need to be played, but yeah, last 4 songs with this one. No guy. There's no guy must been have 2 stone because he said he was about to smoke. So you know, it goes like so no guy was like, damn dude, this devil cabbage eats hard, and he went to sleep. You know, yeah. Very cool mood, by the way. Devil lettuce, whatever it's called. I always mess that up, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Read my comment, you called them. What? The bots is in there, I've included AI now. They can follow plus wait for follow time. That's no longer an option. Oh, I see. Makes sense. Now it's totally blocked, so yeah. Ooh. Let's go. So fuzzy. This sounds amazing. Love it. It's got the black metal Pope on the album cover. Man, the aggression is 11 out of 10. Fuck yeah. Listen to that blast beat. Brrr. From 2004, alright. Yeah, very solid in my opinion as well. There is a bot trying to send me a message on Instagram. One of those graphics designer bots that are getting to me on Instagram as well, Sedge. Yeah, very solid. It's not even that simple. It is simple, but maybe not super technical, yeah. See, what did I just told you, yeah. At least on Instagram, they can't write to me. I still get the alert, but the message gets blocked though, so. Sorry, 96, damn. Man, this sounds amazing. Listen to that freaking aggression. I really understand the new algorithm they're working, man. Silk, you are so smart. You are so smart. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Under another name called Lord of the Left Hand. It was 94, 96. Yeah, because they call the left hand the hand of the devil, right? The devil's hand. You know? That's why. Taka, 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 taka. Ooh, very Mayhem-like solo here. Let's go. Man, the rhythmical is fantastic. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Woo! Very good solo too. This is why I said this is one of my favorite Finnish. Oh, they're Finnish. Oh yeah. Sounds amazing. Silk. I'm gonna tell you after the song. Wait. Amazing. Loved it. Made me feel chills, man. So good. So good. Dude, this song is so evil and icy, cold sounding that actually gave me chills, gave me shivers a little bit. Loved it. It's like Mayhem but on crack, you know, like the Mystery Dam Satanas from Mayhem. but this is more aggressive, more more brutal, you know, more brutal mayhem type of sound, which is amazing. Loved it. Love the riffing, love the melodies, love the vocals, love the dark evil vibes, love the icy cold guitar sound. Sick atmosphere, very satanic. Like, this is satanic as fuck. Like, this is like super satanic black metal, but very good, man. Really like it. Goes into the playlist and definitely gonna blast these guys tomorrow when I work out 100%. This song is gonna make me lift like a madman. But yeah, Silk, I was saying that you are 100% perfectly right, because the person that we blocked, on Kik that followed me, I should say the bot, because I don't think it's a real person, I think it's a bot. Follow me on Kik, and then immediately is the exact same name. Spam me, try to contact me on Instagram. So yeah, you are 100% right. Yeah, you know, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Turns out that Silk really knows her shit, but of course she's got a lot of experience. She knows. Turns out that modding for like 100 people at the same time makes you a good mod. Who would have thought that? Good job. Very good job. All right, next one is gonna be Edra. I think if Edra is still here. Silk's got a lot of experience. She knows what she's talking about, you know? Edra is here, pretty sure, at least in the chat. Ripped to shreds. Silk really knows her shit. Rick of Burning Freedom. Let's go. Ooh, all right, pretty brutal so far. I see a lot of things. I can combine facts that are no magic most time. Yeah. Still very impressive, you know, that you got that immediately, you know? Yeah. Yo. Nice spider chords. Slow down. I mean, I didn't expect this to be so heavy with that guy playing the headless guitar, you know? I thought it would be some gent stuff. You know what I mean? This is actually pretty chunky, pretty heavy. Kind of old school, like death metal. Unexpected, very unexpected. Go. Good. That guy is playing like a headless flying V, I think. No, it's not a flying V. Dude, you know how they say the exception that kind of like confirms, validate the rule? these guys are just that. Like these guys are the exception that validates, confirms the rule, because every time you see people like this playing like headless guitars, is either gonna be like prog or gent or prog gent. All these guys play headless instruments, like very modern looking headless instruments, and they play old school death metal. I would have never have guessed that. I would have never have guessed that. Gonna be honest with you. Yeah, this is pretty sick. I'm enjoying it a lot. Let's go. Solo. Let's go. Shredding. Ooh. They're pretty young too, seems like, so. Advanced guitars I hear are hard to tune. I don't know. Probably. I never had one, so I don't know, but. Pom pom. They are very like ergonomic, you know. But about the tuning, I'm not sure. Man, those blast beats are sick, by the way. Sick blast beats. Very punchy. He hits very hard. Strong guy. Man, this is fantastic. Honestly, this was fantastic. Like, they have exactly that 90s, very early 2000, like death metal, like old school death metal sound. Very fast, very aggressive. The drummer is a beast. The vocal sounds like Tom Araya from the 90s, you know? Like super sick screams. Really, 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 really like the sound in general, the grooviness. And yeah, like after seeing those like headless instruments, and which by the way all of them are playing headless, even the bassist, I am very surprised by the sound. I thought they would be like type of sound, you know. No, it's actually pretty heavy death metal. On Twitch are already iBots as well. They can follow, pull up the Discord command, plus answer hello in chat. Very dangerous. They learn by every count, really. So they are trying to spam you links to steal your data, I guess. That's what they're trying to do, right? They are trying to pass like real people, and they're gonna be like, click on this link, please. And the moment you click, basically all the passwords saved in your browser are gonna be copied on their side, so they can enter your shit and steal your money or whatever. That's why, by the way, they made the two-factor authentication thingy, that basically, even though someone has your password, you get another password sent on your phone before you can actually enter the account. That's why they invented that, to add an ulterior layer of safeness, you know, or safety. Yeah. The more you know, the more you know. I work with PCs, so yeah, I know that kind of stuff. The next one is gonna be chess. Again, then we got Dear Dad, and then I'm gonna go eat something because I'm kind of hungry actually. Anormal or Anormal, new album 2019 official trailer. Damn, new album from 6 years ago. Wow, so new. Whenever AI messes with me, I just type zeros and ones and off enough coding. That's funny. That's funny. AI, I mean, AI with all things can be used for good, but can also be used for evil. So, and of course, using things for evil is in human nature. Humans can be assholes. So, yeah. You can spot them by asking specific question or for special reactions you ask for. Yeah. They sound a little off. Yeah. They most of the time sounds a little off. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. It's happening again. This is an Italian experimental black metal band that is especially about Japanese mythology. One of the members is from Speculum Mortis. All right. It does sound very experimental so far, yeah. For sure. Avant-garde, experimental, whatever. Damn, the saxophone. Dude, they love saxophone in experimental metal. Oh yeah, it's quite very sultry, very sultry. I love drinking nice whiskey by listening to this music. Yes, yes. Whiskey on the rocks, please. Very noisy here. This sounds like an eye roller club, you know? The one where you go with your lover drinking whiskey or whatever. Let's go. Back to the black metal. Ooh! It did ooh! What did he say there? Pet, what? What is that? What is that instrument? I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's like a bowl. It looks like a bowling ball, which is like lightly slapping on it, like it makes sound, I guess. No idea what the hell is that, but looks interesting. Unique matter of a composition, really? Satan is a Satan symbol. Funny. I forget what they call it. It's a percussion instrument. Yeah. It was like eating it, so yeah. Makes sense. Was lightly slapping it, like a bold guy had, you know what I mean? Pop, 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 pop. Produced by Carlo Meroni, alright. That was pretty crazy stuff. Pretty cray stuff, you know? Had like swing, jazz, black metal, death metal, noise rock elements, and a lot of stuff. And had like a slappy thing. Bowl, bowling ball. I don't know what that is. But yeah. Slappy thingy. That's how I will call it. Slappy slappy thingy. Each pot has notes similar to a steel drum, but for hands. And that part in the lyrics that said like Satan is a status symbol was pretty freaking funny. All right, very interesting, very different, very creative, very crazy stuff. And the last song for today is gonna be from Death Note. Death Note is here, yes. Psycho Frame. Psycho Frame, Inverted Spear of Heaven. All right. The Spear of Heaven. Led Deathcore, of course. Sorry for the yawning. Woke up early today. Hey, 4F. Hello. How's it going? You just joined at the last song. Last song for today. Good. That pinch harmonic though. Pa, 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 pa. What a question! What a question! Wedra been in three streams consecutively. Nice. You're 7 days. Hell yeah. That's a lot. That's a very long one. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here so often. There was a pretty sick. All right. We ending with Led Deathcore today. Nice. Very chunky, very groovy. Like the vocals, like the rhythmical. It's like slammy deathcore. So I enjoyed it because it got that like groovy, very like chunky power chord rhythmical to it, and sounds very percussive, which is one of the things that I enjoy the most about deathcore: the percussiveness and the grooviness and the just like no frills, stripped down, headbangable type of sound. And yeah, mixing pretty modern, and in general, I enjoyed it as a last song for today. Very cool. So most people left the stream, pretty sure. So don't think I'm gonna raid today. Yeah, most people just be gone. So no, we're not gonna read today. Gonna read next time. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for the yapping with me. Thank you all for being here, and always stay true, stay you. Hell yeah, that's a very good message. Very, very good message. Next stream is gonna be at this point is gonna be on Saturday, the 6th, in a couple of days. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for suggesting music. Rock on, bye-bye, and see you guys on Saturday. All right? Have a nice one, guys. Thank you very much for watching. See ya. Have a nice rest of your day. Nice rest of your night. Bye-bye.